All right. Good after. Oh, Fugo. Happy Wednesday. You are so fast. Yes, welcome. How are ya? All right. As promised, today we start metaphor. Per popular demand, you asked and I play. Okay? I'm going to play this 200-hour game. Yes. Where's my controller? Yes. So the monster is barely visible. Okay. Small percentage of individual. No. Skip. All right.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar! A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
Okay, that's a strong opening.
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
Shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Okay, I like him already. press any button. Settings. Okay. Where's the master? System vibration, auto advance, anime subtitle, configuration, confirmation. Okay. Adjust brightness. Usually I turn this off. Key configuration. What? No. No, 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 no. That's too much. Right. New game.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
Scheming man. Oh, we have a log. That is nice.
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest? Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Oh. Bad connection? Well, welcome back. We're just getting started, you know. You missed nothing. You missed nothing. How do I confirm? Like, confirm? Oh my god. How do I? Okay, confirm. What? I will name the protagonist. What? So I name myself and I name the protagonist? Am I not the what? Very confused.
A most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Does it matter which one I pick? Is fantasy limited to confines of imagination? Would you call it powerless? Not always. You know, we just played a game where a family fantasize a whole world so that they can, you know, perform on the stage they created.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality.
Okay, I feel like this is a game that requires your brain to be active while you play. You cannot just shut off your brain and button smash. No, like you need to follow the lines.
Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So, let this tale begin.
Select difficulty. Okay, difficulty can be changed later. A high risk, high reward mode for only battle. Okay. Regicide. I mean, I like the narrative so far. Player who want to focus purely on the story. We're going to play normal. Yeah, we're going to play the default. So the voice of...
Looks like we're in the clear.
Oh, is that so?
The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead.
I confess,
and
I
the
never
guards more
watched
concerned with the
Demon
funeral
Slayer.
than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
I
To say
see this
nothing of the
game
vacant
has
throne.
furries.
There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
Is that a
They're
pixie?
bandits!
Come on, let's see
Okay,
some respect for the
more
militia.
furries.
Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or
I'm
church
half
will save
type
us.
as well.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
An igniter? How'd they get one of those?
Come on, come on. Hey, keep it moving. Hurry it up. Next one. Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder.
So he is. No horns, no knife-ears.
Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like a...
Is that our first waifu?
You drew steel.
Wait.
I take it you are prepared
It's
to die.
Atlas, so you never know if it's a boy or a girl. Pretty sure our protagonist is a boy. But I'm not sure about the red-haired, like... That may or may not be our waifu.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Louis saving us?
Who is Louise? You know, coming from, like, I just finished so many Unreal Engine games, and I have to say, it's such a relief to see this art style. And, you know, I'm just tired of Unreal Engine, you know? Anime style is what I need right now. Oh, depends on...
Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Are you alright?
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
Okay.
Think we'll make it?
Okay, so it's not fully voiced. Find a place where we can see the whole area, so vantage point. Basic controls. Use the movement keys to move. Run, okay. Some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can also use the mini-map! Mini-map, thank God! Can view tutorials you've seen before in the main menu. Okay.
Let's go.
Item. Oh. Culture? No. I'm not going to read that. Menu.
Stop!
Seeing something close, don't move. Oh. Okay.
Watch out!
So, face sight. Press left trigger to use face sight. This ability lets you see. When using an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown.
Okay. Strong ones ahead. You gotta be careful.
Okay. Map. So, where's...
Run! Ugh, I think
Okay, we're just going to run.
Look.
Red means higher level. I'm a baby. Everyone is higher level than me. Okay, that's the city.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do?
No,
right?
I have no idea. Refresh my memory.
Right. What
Oh,
am I doing
hey,
again?
Kurt. Welcome. Nice to see you back. Welcome back.
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center.
Okay, guardsman.
This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die.
Welcome, welcome. How have you been? How's everything?
And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through.
Okay. I don't know where to put my avatar. Like the bottom left corner is for the mini map. The bottom, maybe bottom right. Here. Okay. Yeah. Bottom right will do for now.
Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Okay, it's just weird that these buttons. Okay, fine. Okay, what's that spell?
Right.
So she is our healer. So music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of okay, start. Oh, the music. Is it something?
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all.
Oh.
Makes the road a little easier.
Is that like a buff?
Look! Over there!
It's a road, isn't it? Just a banger.
Let's go. Got a sec?
Am I blocking my HP? No, not blocking the HP. Great. Great.
It's all clear. Watch out!
Oh my god.
Oh no. Looks like they found us.
I'm just going to run.
I don't like this. Huh?
What?
Not good! Run for it!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic.
Okay.
The United Kingdom of Ukrainia.
Ukrainia?
785. Ukrainia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, May this faded world be painted anew.
Vibration come forth from the... Okay. Okay, we're inside the capital.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
Just a heads up. What's going to happen?
Drop the dog! Hang him dead!
More furries.
Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until death!
A lot of racism? Okay, racism. It's better than...
Listen to anything a Paribus said.
Better than suicidal, okay?
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you.
Oh, furries.
Hurry.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid. Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even.
So I guess Elda is at the bottom of the entire society?
The capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Lowest of the low. Because we're not a furry. Wow.
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty?
It's reversed furry stigma.
They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best. The saint could purify this affliction.
Is that the prince?
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Don't you guys have phones? You know?
cell phones. So I have to personally deliver a message to their contact in the military. Okay.
Hey, are you listening?
Like they have magic and they need me to personally deliver a message. Okay.
Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's...
What? Oh, give me a sec.
it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
Recruitment center. Okay.
So?
Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost. What to know in don't push to open the local map if you're unsure of what to do. Okay. Oh, I can manually save? Wow, it's been a while since I'm allowed to do menu saves.
Whatever will I do?
All right then.
Let's go see.
Go straight down the main straight, and you should find. Okay.
Whatever will I do?
Should I talk to them?
Ugh, come off it.
Let's make it clear. The Alda was Delvish magic. What? Okay, first discrimination.
All right then.
What is that blue mark?
Whatever will I do?
Idiot peasant. Elden rubbish.
Okay, they all hate me. I can see that.
Oh.
Let's not put before the mission. Let's not put food before the mission. Always food before the mission.
Elden rubbish.
Oh.
So she I'm not allowed to eat.
Hey, mister.
What is this?
Huh?
Damn.
Okay, this furry looks different.
Simply amazing.
And what is it?
Like this must be like one of the main characters because she's completely different. She stands out.
So you?
City. Catherine? No,
new model's
not
out
really.
now.
Waifu, that's waifu number 2. Okay.
I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
No, I want one. What's a magic igniter?
What's a magic igniter?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime.
This game has many
and
waifus.
I can
Good.
even see the magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child.
Waifu.
Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies.
I mean, she's voiced. She must be important.
Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power.
It looks like a ribcage.
More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Wait, is she an elder? Like, she doesn't have horns or knife ears. So she's one of us? Yeah, she's one of us.
That was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head there.
Okay. So this is a shop.
Oh. Oh.
Can I not buy them?
Oh.
I guess not.
You are.
All right then.
Oh.
All right then.
What is this?
Close your eye, oh close your eye. Oh God, close your eye.
Guidance.
Which is soon king will be held at the Grand Cathedral, naturally. Okay.
Oh God, grant me guidance.
Whoa.
Okay, so we cannot eat or pray. Fine. Fine. I'll go to the recruitment center.
Hmm. All right.
Can't we just wear like fake horns and ears?
Really now?
What are you playing at?
All right then.
You there?
Hey, sorry.
Bye-bye now. I'm out of ideas.
Dear me!
Elder rubbish.
They all hate me. Those years are not normal for a horse. Okay, to the recruitment center.
Elder rubbish.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine.
Okay. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Okay. I'm back. I am back.
Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead. Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth.
Okay, his voice. He must be important.
I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
How much of a no? Oh, yeah.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up.
Okay, it's our turn.
An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I'm just so bored. Want to fight for a change.
I want to fight for real change.
That sounds very young and foolish.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I'm stronger than I look. I've got a sharp mind. I can take a lot. Oh, is this our, like, is this like picking a occupation? Like, this is a tank. This is like a fighter. I'm small but quick. This is like assassin. Always, this is for crit. Sharp mind. This is for mage. You know. Sharp mind. The thing is that you can be everything in this game. Really? That's nice. Like, I want to be a mage. I've got a sharp mind.
I've got a sharp mind.
Yes, you and every unschooled troglodyte. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
I like his attitude, you know? It's kind of charming. Please enter the... What? Do I have to make a different name for him? Like, does it matter? Can I use the same name? Okay. I'll just use the same name. Confirm. Yes.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property.
Ooh, we'll get an igniter.
It's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next.
Nice. Okay. Whoa. Stands well. The line starts behind me. If so, is there something?
Well,
He has his own circumstances. Okay. Do I just wait here? Oh, another bird.
Look at that.
Wanted poster. Oh, join the queue. Nice.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What did they call them? Something like, Human?
Human? That's interesting.
Next. Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Main monsters in this game are humans. Interesting.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Roussant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on. No fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
He's giving me signals. You know, I can sense it. He's sending signals.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
But no,
Don't
he's
make
no
my
Dimitri.
job
I'm
any
sure we
harder,
will have
please.
better
Here,
options
your
later on.
igniter.
Igniter.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving. And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Oh, it's a map.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again.
So there's not even trainings? We enlist and we start to work immediately? That doesn't feel safe.
First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained
Okay.
into true guards.
Some sort of training.
Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Alright.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow.
She doesn't sleep?
Hey, you awake?
No, I'm asleep.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep.
I had trouble sleeping.
I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still, when you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all.
It's all a metaphor. Yeah. Hey, Damon, welcome.
These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago.
Surely I'm playing on hard. No. We're starting the game on normal. Like I usually start a game on default setting.
Yeah, but still. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
What book?
What book?
Oh, I don't know. The one lying right there that you're always carrying around? Good thing those bandits weren't much for reading, huh? Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories.
You know, hard is only a bit tough at the start, and the final boss can be hard as hell.
Okay, let's see.
I'll play
It
normal
says
for
the
now.
young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination.
I mean, that's definitely not the real world we live in.
Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled.
Phenomenal music. Yeah, music is great.
And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see.
It's a fantasy.
No magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own?
Regicide mode is just pure evil.
Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Okay. Do I... Oh, who's another cutscene?
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine.
Oh, that's me.
In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk.
And that's the prince?
I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our
Only evil
lives are
because they don't
decided
give
at
you
birth
the option at the start.
by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix...
Where is his horn? Like, where are his horns? He's supposed to have
Don't push yourself
horns.
so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Okay, this is very gay. I'm in. I'm so in.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
Okay, so the prince is our waifu. I see. I approve. Okay, I approve. See about that? Okay.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Okay.
Let's see.
How far we've come. Let's find our destination. The north. What? World map. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. Use the movement keys to highlight the location you want to learn about. Then press A.
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, that's a big map. So I guess humans are monsters in this game. Just look at this. Okay. Yeah, looks great. We have different biome, like this is the desert, oasis, and yeah, autumn, winter. Okay.
Hold on. This place here. Hold on. This place here.
Information. Simple. Okay.
Hey, don't forget.
So where are attributes?
Okay then.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
The world was only one tribe.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I apologize for him?
I apologize for him.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe.
Lesser tribe.
Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
I can't tell.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
He's pretty much throwing himself at me. But no, I'm already taken. I have the prince. Okay, I'm not available.
By the skin of my
Sorry.
teeth. Now, where was I? Right. As for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
Dead.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death.
Troll is an unfortunate character, even though the main character is boys. Troll talks for him. Okay.
Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the
Right,
first
though.
step.
Okay.
You want to
I look
turn
forward
tail?
to them.
Are you a traitor to the cause?
You know, my many waifus. I look forward to them. To meeting every one of them.
The guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's royal army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it.
But we had no training. Okay, we just got here. We were civilians yesterday.
Let's go.
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
You are okay. Great fighter trying to conceal his nobility has become your. I don't want him. Can I refuse?
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out. Okay? Yep.
Okay, we need to find our.
Actually.
I see.
Okay. Okay. Investigate the situation. Get inside. Okay.
This is...
Okay. He's simping hard, yeah. He is.
There it is. That's a human.
No, human. That's not a human.
We have to help the survivors.
Explore thoroughly, okay. I will. I will search every corner.
Damn it.
So everyone else is dead? Just like that?
Hurry.
Meaning... I'll just... I'm sure the game will reveal everything. Deceased soldiers. Is that loot?
Great find. Keep it.
Medicine. See, there's no more getting lost, you know? I'm so happy to say goodbye to Unreal Engine. Wait, what? Is that an egg with 2 legs? And what? Yeah, like, was this like anime style and with a mini map? There's no more getting lost. The paths are so clear. I just simply search all the paths. You know, no more getting lost. That's clearly a human.
What?
Is that a human? I feel insulted.
What do you think? Huh. Got it? Take care of it, please.
Press Y to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. Okay. You can press Y anytime, but if you use X, attack just the enemy first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with X to deplete the enemy's break guard. Eventually,
things will be fine.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
What? When perform an advantage initial attack. Attack with your weapon to use skills. Okay. Performing action will spend 1. Okay, that's 1 action point. Yeah, the music. I know. Okay, it's very clear that Expedition 33 just copied all the Atlas UI. Okay, they copied the UI design.
We can do this.
Raise defense. I'm so glad to be back to this pure turn-based RPG. Okay, pure turn-based.
Let's stay calm.
Wait, I can retry. Turn back the clock. Is that like a divine pulse? Auto battle.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Okay, cool.
It's okay. We can do this.
In the entire battle rewind? Cool. Do I have any skill? Mage fire. Use igniter to deal weak magic fire damage. Okay.
Burn! Still here?
The power of fire! Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
That was easy.
We made short work. All right.
Let's push through. Good one. Let's end this here and now.
We have the edge.
Let's take them all out.
Let's go.
Shoot one enemy.
The power of plus one. Not
Stroll
bad,
always
if I say
comes
so
through.
myself.
Only 1 left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Game is a sequel. Hey Fosterman, welcome. It's already better, okay? Way better. First of all, we are finally out of the Unreal Engine worlds, you know? I'm so tired of Unreal Engine. You know, this anime style is so refreshing, okay? I'm loving it. And there's a mini map. There's a mini map. Can you imagine a mini map within a game? And I also have like an area map and a world map. So I have 3 maps within a single game. Can you imagine that? Oh my god. Such a relief. And this is a pure turn-based game, and I can already tell that we can make character builds. You know, like, yeah.
Not bad.
So far, great story. You know, we have some gay storyline. You know, we have something going on with the prince, and our teammate is also throwing himself at us. So yeah, I'm all in for that. So the entire like background setup, it feels good. Oh hey Lucius, welcome. Yeah, now I have all the maps I need. There's no more getting lost. I will never get lost in this game. Yeah, the music is fire. Yeah, thank you for the recommendation, Hugo. You know, you asked and I play. Very deep in turn-based systems. So this, yeah. Oh, do I pick? Okay. I mean, I'll go with magic. Already better than Persona. Still have points remaining and... What? Oh. Okay.
We made short work of them.
I will never get lost. Oh my god. And it's so easy to tell. Like, there's a room here, there's a room there. You know, no more confusing Unreal Engine graphics. You know, I don't need those fancy graphics. They're just empty. I don't need that. Oh yes, we will play Persona games.
This battle's ours. Let's go. Let's settle this quick.
Is that a tooth? And they're all like, they have they're all human body parts. It's a human. I feel insulted by this game.
Still up? Burn to us.
It's clearly a human, I guess.
I think that's all of them.
Open door. Oh, can I oh, it's locked. Different system though. Persona is more like Pokemon mixed with dating sim. Well, some might say Pokemon is also a dating sim. You know, depends on your preference. And this is not just a regular truce. It's like a bad truce, you know? It's like, yeah, it's a bad truce.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Can I open it? Oh, I can open this. Loot.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Problem isn't the graphic detail, it's concept of controls. Yeah, exactly. Like, I've been repeating myself over and over again. Those super realistic games need to realize games are games. They're not reality. They don't operate on the same logic. You know, you need to mark the pass, okay? Like in those super realistic games, I have to constantly ask myself, is this rock jumpable? Is this pass, you know, passable? Is this cliff droppable? You know, you don't ask yourself those questions in real life. And you don't ask yourself questions like that in these kind of games. You know, it's very clear which way is available. Too many questions. Okay, I think I think we cleared everything. Should we go back out? It's very like annoying. Like those games looks real, but you can't navigate using your natural navigation system. Like I never get lost in real life, okay? It's not a me problem, it's a game problem.
Wait.
Rest of the while, you can certainly tell which path you can follow. You can say, yeah. Like that's good game design. Nowadays, I feel like devs are just lazy, you know? They just rely everything on Unreal Engine because it's much easier to just generate a super realistic world in Unreal Engine. You know, they have so many like already made resources you can apply. It's very easy, but yeah, that made them lazy. They don't really carefully design their maps.
Be careful.
Yeah, fancy graphics. Exactly.
Hey.
And in Breath of the Wild, you have a map. You have a map. Like every game needs a map. Please. Sneak attack. Okay.
Okay.
Push through. This is our chance. I'll give it my all.
This is our chance.
I won't hold back. Fire.
Through here. Burn to us.
We are eating roasted eggs.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Okay.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Item.
Look.
This is definitely not a human.
How's that?
This is a dog.
Get in there! Finish him off!
Okay, so this is the furry.
Even easier than
Now I'm
expected.
rated 5. Ella's having the best game surface of and a map. Dog is not human.
I think that's all of them.
Okay. I have to say, this graphic is not great, but it's so much easier to navigate, you know, in terms of gameplay. It's better. In terms of aesthetic, no, Unreal Engine looks better. But I prefer this style. The monster showing up was my fault? Are you kidding me? Okay, now he's dead. Deserved. Deserved. Dog is not human, right? That okay.
Run. No. Like, this is called departed. This is called dead. Okay.
No.
It's metaphor, metaphor.
Hey.
Can I open this door? Oh.
Hold on. You.
Oh, I can't answer.
What?
Is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
Hurry!
Let's hurry.
Wait. Where did we come from? This is where, what? Oh.
Let's push through! Let's give him a fight!
I'm fast, and we'll win this!
A tough one.
Yes, it is. W Game Pass. Game Pass is so strong this year. Okay.
Still up?
That'll do.
Always comes through. Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
I mean, it was on sale. It was like 30% off on
that
Steam.
easy, eh?
Okay. Not bad at all.
I mean, JRPGs, they're always expensive.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Where did we come from?
Cat? All right. How's that? We have the edge.
This could be our chance.
Move.
Burn to up! Not done yet.
Oh.
We did it.
Looks like we're safe for now.
That's a dog.
Finish them.
This battle's ours.
I'm fast.
Let's go.
We'll win this.
A tough one. I think I'm getting used to this.
That'll do it.
Broken igniter. Oh, this is where we go.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Ooh, loot.
Let's push through. This is our chance.
Forward, and we'll win this. Even easier than expected.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Come on. Okay, this could be our chance. All we've got. Still here? There's no way I'm stopping here.
I think we're in the clear.
More dogs.
All right, how's that? We have the edge.
I'll give it my all.
You make the first move.
Let's go. Burn! Last one.
How do we learn new spells? I need an AoE attack.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Soon? Alright. What's that?
Nice. Use for that.
Yeah. This battle's ours. Let's go.
Have to wait a little.
Tough one. I think I'm getting used to this.
That was the last of them.
That's everything, right? Go back. See, it's so easy to search every corner. I know exactly where I'm going. I have my doubts. There could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Okay. Throw your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I can never live with myself. Okay, so I guess he has a dark past.
Hey.
Okay, you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you were searching for. There's no turning back. I won't let you die up there.
That's true, but
in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message, and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on. And this game is so gay, and I'm so in.
I'm heading out.
What do you think?
This feeling, I knew it. The human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Like, let's go.
Yep.
That is not a human.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
Are those apples? Apples and winds and...
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
Oh, the humans you know look like that. Where do you live?
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow. Darned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
Depends on our survival. Okay. So we just start fighting like this? Pretty normal to you too?
I will fight with pride.
let's go.
Target? There's only one target.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Burn!
Two damage?
Monster.
2 damage? 3 damage?
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
Oh, thank you, Hugo. Thank you.
The power of fun!
What?
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? Prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this.
I'll distract it. You two run!
But...
A Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
One damage.
This is it.
What? No!
Is this like a scripted?
Don't be a fool. Just run before it.
This is definitely scripted death.
Oh, fate subtle child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it.
Save
Heroism
him.
lies in the soul that
We will
stands
save him.
firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within.
Is that
Engrave
Solstice
thy very
talking in my
heart.
mind? In my head? What? What? Is that my heart? I have a metal heart? What? Is this JoJo? Like, what? Yeah, that's definitely JoJo, okay? So okay, that's pretty cool, I have to say.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Oh. So I'm now called Seeker? More health and mana. Okay. Weak HP. I have no ally. Okay.
Scour.
That was very. Woo!
That did the trick.
Huge damage. My own power doesn't even compare. Okay. It's more I can use magic. Okay.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking weak points. Certain enemies are weak to certain. After you.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
Oh, I can. Okay. Leg.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Wind!
That's it! Stay on it!
I will fight with pride. Still here?
How's that? We've got to hit the other spot too.
What?
Wait, what? It's healing?
It's cheating! It's cheating!
It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do! Ick! I can't believe it's eating from its own body! Can you knock those apples off?
Vitus power!
It's cheating, okay? It is cheating.
Scour! I won't hold back! Wind! Let's push through!
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
System. I'm supposed to keep the. Yes. Please.
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Vitus power.
Right.
Scour.
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm. Seeker. Wind. Come on.
Nice dodge. Not like they could get you with that.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together. You're barely holding together. Gotta heal up quick.
Should I heal? Okay.
Vitus power.
Oh, that's a great heal.
I won't hold back. Wind. Seeker.
Okay, die.
Scour.
Die.
Still up?
Almost there.
Seeker. Wind.
Yes. I think Expedition 33 has traumatized me, you know? During this battle, I was trying to dodge and parry when the enemy attacks. Yeah. Expedition 33 broke me, okay? Homicide.
Not bad.
Level up. Oh, so my Seeker also has its own rank. Okay.
I'll strive for greater heights.
What? Wait, do I have? Oh, okay. Yes.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity.
Are you Solstice? Do you have green hair?
If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that stroll guy is still alive!
Okay.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice. Grius! Oh, thank goodness
That's
you're
our
alive.
contact?
Gallica, you made it.
Well, I thought our contact would be like another waifu, but no.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about.
Surely he's waifu material. We'll see. We'll see.
The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
It's the power of the protagonist.
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Who is this Luis? Okay, who?
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Yeah, can someone catch me up?
Can someone catch me up here?
About 15 years
Oh,
ago,
so that's
a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nation's
I think we found our Dimitri in the game. Okay, we've found our Dimitri. Epic antagonist. I like him. Can we side with him? You know, the prince is too weak. Okay, I pick him over the prince. Are there female characters? This game is so gay. I'm only getting gay options. Priority in every fight. Dimitri. Hey Orvite, welcome. How are ya? Great to see ya.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
Well, he's determined. I like that.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Because he's handsome as hell, maybe?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
Stop selling him so hard. I'm already interested.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want
Was it more than...
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there, and it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him, especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
Can we talk more about Louise, you know? Can we go back to the previous topic?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
There, I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
I don't want it.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man.
Yeah.
Your lives are kept only
Like
by
the
blades
VA
in
of
your
this game
hands,
is great.
and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
A quest start. Operation Save the Prince from the Death Curse. Save the Prince from his curse and defeat Louis. Do we have to defeat him? You know, can we pick Louise, you know? Deadline, I know, okay.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we are not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head.
Final mission so fast.
But no main roads.
Yeah, he's our
That'll mean
Dimitri.
Checkpoints and
Okay.
questions. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. But I'm counting on you.
So many guys. Where are the waifus?
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
What happens to my all girls team?
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest.
Is there a way to recruit Louise? Is there a way to do that?
This your first deployment, boy. Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters.
Ah.
Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me more about Louise.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
Reyes, are we sure that he's not secretly a fan of Louise? I feel like he's a fan.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him.
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, so that's a bonfire. Rest for the okay. Granddad character, exactly. Oh right. Do we have a map? No, we don't have. Oh, what's that? Is that loot? Gold beetle. Is that? Gold. What is that? That looks like a key. So. Okay. Anything else? No. I have a bad feeling. I feel like our granddad is going to die. You know? That's what I learned from Three Houses. It's very clear that he's the mentor character, you know? Who will show us the way and everything, and he will die.
Huh?
Indeed.
I see. Oh.
Got it?
Roblox at least. Character entry. And Unicorn Overlord went far enough, and that I think you can marry your granddad. You know, you can pick your granddad, Joseph, right? You can marry Joseph. Can I talk some more? Okay. Campfire.
Well... Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through.
So the two young recruits are sleeping, like lying. And the old dude is like, oh my god, boys, have some decency and let the old dude lie on his back, you know?
Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
Confuses.
I know, I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
Got on that. I don't mind a little danger. It's not your fault. It's kind of your fault now. Another.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet. But oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
Oh, so every night we get to read a little bit more of that fantasy novel. Okay, I like this design.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames. But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
What?
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting.
Who are you?
And now you've acquired a most interesting power. You truly are an intriguing one.
So it's another dude.
Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you.
Yeah, like it's all dudes. There's no girls in this game.
My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
Oh, you're the author?
You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers.
But no, I still pick Louise, okay? My pick is Louise. Louise is my Dimitri in this game.
I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place.
But he's more... Because of the eye patch.
It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies.
Wait, what was he talking about?
I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
So this is Solstice, okay? Solstice no longer has green hair. And he's not a dude.
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Okay. Be more you wish.
archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those
Main
who
character
embody
is
the
the
heroes
waifu?
and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Okay.
Okay.
Into. Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker.
Okay, can I learn spells from him?
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Okay. That is so gay again. Run.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
New ability. Seeker Act. The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in. What? Party to change between archetypes. Do I just get to pick one? To his study alone in the middle of the night and not. Huh? More is the first of your followers? People that support you. So this is Pokemon, okay? This is Pokemon. Strengthening your bonds with your Pokemons will lead to unlocking various abilities that can... It's Pokemon with dating sims. Fosterman, you're so right. Oh, male. More is just the first of your many waifus, so keep an eye out. Okay.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Okay.
Already then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected.
You miss out all the females by accident. By accident.
So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me. But everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
What? Okay. Oh, give me a sec.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
North Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capitals.
That being the case,
all right.
Check for a way around. Next step. Next step. Okay.
This place here.
Yes, every game needs 3 maps minimum. You know, a mini map, an area map, and a world map.
This place here.
Here's where we are now.
This place here.
Should we just go there? Yeah, I think so. We can go through them to approach the capital.
Don't let your guard down.
Yeah.
Good.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Should be just ahead. Don't stray off the paths. Okay.
Huh?
What happened?
I might be imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
It's deep in the wilderness, though. Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on
Don't
edge.
let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape. Don't forget I have my eye on you. My only eye. Yeah, he has a good eye.
Look at that.
Up in the air. Are those flying humans? No, they're just birds.
No.
Keep moving. We're already low on time as is. Could move much faster if I died.
Let's go.
Pushing forward.
Okay. Let's go. loot.
Stop!
Okay, dogs.
What's wrong?
Take a good look at your foes. Consider, is this your first meeting, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it?
Once you've assessed their strengths, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly.
Look. Aye.
Sizing up enemies. Press left trigger. Oh. Lower level enemies will glow blue. Enemies of same level will glow yellow. Higher level red. And none will appear white. Okay. Leveled up to a point where you think you can overpower certain enemies. You can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. Okay. That dog is not okay. It's not human. Then should we just let them live because they're not human? Oh, weaker ones can... Oh, that's nice. Feel by a weak enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the pass will still take damage. Oh, I need experience. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, turn base.
Give it a shot. We got this. Enemies up ahead.
Let's push through.
Very impressive.
All right. How's that? Let's push through. Yeah, how's that?
Well done.
Let's push through.
Okay.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
That was easy. Oh my god, I'm so spoiled in this game with so many maps. I feel spoiled.
Got it?
Yeah, makes fight go back. Exactly, I think that's a great design, you know? Like lower leveled enemies, you can just kill them like that. It's great design. Enemies in your vicinity, then decide whether you will dispatch them quickly with axe attacks to stun them first or jump directly to a strategic sword. Okay. A side will help you determine your battle approach.
I'm counting on you.
That being the case,
I don't think we can avoid a fight here. Quick!
Okay, I'll give it all we've got.
Retry a battle. If you're unhappy with how a battle is going, you can restart it from the beginning. Nice. Automatically move the cursor to an enemy who has a weakness. Huh?
We need to figure out their affinities first. I don't know their weakness. Guess we'll just try what we've got.
Come forth, royal soul!
Scour!
Wow, I'm so strong.
The next one will fall just as easy.
I think we're in the clear.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
All right, how's that?
Quick, let's finish!
Let's give him a fight.
This could be our chance. Stay calm, everyone.
Take this! Hell,
Not done yet. Wish every fight was that easy, eh? Very impressive.
Oh, Dad. Oh,
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
This battle's out.
Stay calm, everyone.
Is that a moth?
Let's go. Wind. Last
That
one.
one's down.
That's the
We've
spirit.
got
Go on,
nothing to
finish
worry
the
about.
job.
Even easier than expected.
I think that's all of them.
Is that a merchant?
All right, how's that? This is our chance. This could be our chance.
Now get in there and finish him off!
By this power. Scour. Stay sharp.
And they're dead.
Yeah.
I knew you have.
Well, hey, Matt Fusion, welcome.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Welcome. Miller looks similar to the Persona 5.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
What is it?
You seem dodgy yourself.
But
Pardon?
I mean, it's from the same studio, so yeah. You can say it's a spin-off of Persona games. Buy, sell, listen. A lot of gossip, plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. And when that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Shows me to even speak of it. I heard that monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby waterfall. Okay. We will play Persona games eventually. I don't need to buy anything. Sell? Ooh.
Thank you.
Continue. We're making Persona. Yes.
On your guard.
But it feels like it's going to take a while.
Brace yourselves.
Trivial.
Attacked in a dungeon, you will be forced into a... Okay.
Grius, your attack power's down!
Let's go. Wind! Last one!
Take this!
I will fight with pride.
Knows their audience well enough to add phrases like consider selling it. Describing trash.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
Yeah, they can take their time with Persona 4 Remake because I still need to play like 3 and 5. So they can take their time.
That was brilliant.
Push through.
All right, we did it!
Go to control other party members, melee. Okay.
Great find. Keep it.
All right, how's that? Let's push through. Okay. Let's give this all you got.
So mad when you got the Persona 3 report because a month later they announced
Come forth, royal soul. Scour. Stay sharp. Until the reaper.
Even easier than expected.
Okay. Be careful. There's more of them.
What?
Come on, Dad.
All right.
This is our chance.
This could be our chance. We make the first move.
Go on, finish the job. So die hard.
Wow.
I'll be getting a head start. Thanks.
Let's catch our breath.
They're down. A victory well earned.
Let's push through. This battle's ours.
This
Let's
quickly.
go.
Get in there and finish him off.
By this power. Wind.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? That was the last of them.
Okay, we've cleared the map.
Hold on.
Got a moment?
We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. Why are they
appears we must do
fighting
this.
us?
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Wind!
Aren't we on the same side?
What is that? Never seen anything like it.
That's not an igniter.
It's our turn now. Shite.
Guarding, press B to guard. Greatly decreases the damage your character takes and prevents any weakness from being exploited. This prevents the enemy from gaining turns too. Okay.
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch out!
Bracing!
Take this. Die hard.
It's our turn now.
Damn you.
Coming at us.
Placing formations effectively. During sword battles, your formation will affect the damage party member deliver and receive depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deals less melee attack, but take less damage. Okay, makes sense. During battle, you can change your formation by the key assigned to up and down to. Okay.
To the rear guard. Charging in. I'll get some distance. Vitus power. Scour!
Let's do this! Hold still! Sight!
Come forth, royal soul! Wind! A tough
Take
one.
this! Still standing!
Good. Survive? No, they couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they?
No.
Ah, it's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized a pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go. I agree. Let's get moving.
All right.
Here we are. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned.
Hey.
Indeed.
So?
Okay. There's another merchant.
What is it?
These come highly. Ah.
Zara used to be quite a bustling little hub, but these days only the curious tend to get close. Of course, I made a fortune in those days. Now I'm lucky to get loose change. I don't need
Thank
anything.
you.
Is there a support system in this game? You know, can I marry any of them? Okay, let's enter.
Wait a second.
Wait? Okay. There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not, most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown coming down on this place.
Then...
Okay. Let's go.
However,
It's that quiet. Are you sure there are still people working here?
Stop! Don't move! Don't you dare move!
wait.
We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human. Aware of your predicament. It's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. What? Step into a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through.
Can you believe this? That was brilliant.
That was easy.
They look pretty weak.
Stop right there!
Damn it! He saw us!
That
brilliant.
What are you doing?
Damn it! They saw us!
I can't believe this.
Yeah, nice work.
There should be a loot. Okay, loot.
It's all clear. Look.
Another dead body.
Hey, are you all right?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
The life is gone
What?
from his eyes.
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
Stop right there!
We've been spotted!
What are you doing? I can't believe this.
Amazing. Great moves back there. Huh? No way.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
Ooh.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
I mean, he makes a good point.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger.
We're fighting him.
You left one survivor!
I thought you were noble, so you were from a village?
Back. Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless.
Okay. So he now also has
thou
special
who art
power.
seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler. It is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
Is this his new?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Louis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
Ouch. They all have metal
My
hearts.
name is Leon Stroll de Halietus. My home and my family were taken from me.
Actually, it's a
last
mic.
of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand.
What? He has an audience? Okay, this game is turning out to be very political. And I like it.
Come! I will show you a world with honor.
Okay.
What is this?
What happened when I meet more? Like he has a cat. I like the cat.
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not
New
cave
architect.
to
Oh,
an
I
empty threat like that. This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it. Cover me.
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true
So I guess
colors.
this is the melee type. You know, a lance user.
I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he
The
deserves.
cat is very adorable.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Oh, I can use him now. Good. Like the rule of RPGs, you kill the minions first.
Hack and slash.
Wow.
Let's stay calm. To
Good,
the rear guard.
good damage.
Wind!
Take this. Die.
Oh, please.
Warrior.
Not done yet.
Wretches.
I won't hold back! Scour!
Die. Die.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
It's okay. We can do this. Seeker! Wind!
Take this. Die. Die.
I shall vanquish evil.
I will fight with pride. Let's go.
Die! Die!
Are you prepared? Hack and slash. We die hard.
I refuse to fall here.
Come forth, royal soul.
Die.
Count Louise.
Captain's uniform.
That'll do.
Lovely.
Not bad at all.
I shall rise to the
Oh,
occasion.
oh. Wait. I don't get to allocate attributes for my allies?
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
They're a pair of influencers, okay? They pull out a mic from their chest and they preach to their audience. So they are a pair of influencers.
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord. And now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reasons to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more.
But we need to hear it from Louis' side. You know, we need to hear his side.
Please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
We're brothers in arms. You're already one of us?
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now,
What's...
onward.
This game is so gay!
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior.
Okay.
Nurture thy bond with him.
Nurture
and
thy
power
bond.
yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Okay. New bomb.
Together we stand.
Nice. Struck by inspiration, I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic. Okay.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what? Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray.
Okay, I can
That's the whole
study
reason I'm here.
mage. Nice. Yes, please.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here. Now then. This here.
Okay. You can gain new archetype by selecting one here and study its powers. Need to gather from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as your travel. Okay. Each character can study archetypes obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon on the tree. Studying archetypes consumes macula. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost. Okay.
That means...
Oh, hey, Diaz. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, I got the mage. Like, we have the seeker, a warrior, and a mage.
Now then.
Versatile skills including wind magic, single target healing, and attack buffs. I'm pretty sure he's a warrior, right? Be whatever I like? And he can have multiple archetypes. Like the seeker can be a support type, like the seeker can heal. Warrior.
I see. This right here. All right.
Yes, please.
Sure. Of course.
I don't hate you, Lucius. I don't hate you.
What did you say?
Your has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu. Okay.
I see. This could be useful.
Fascinating.
I want to be the mage.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really
Dark Type has awakened. You can now change. Okay.
New skills, new possibilities.
Yes, please. Okay. Looking to more and studying, you will be able to unlock. Okay, you can gain use with attending more lectures or by reading books. Changing your can now check these as of your royal virtues. Equalities necessary in a king from the main menu. Oh, are we going to become the new king? Okay.
I've been waiting.
Lectures.
Does this worry you?
You want to know about cats? About that cat? Pretty is a mystery to me too, here as he is.
That's a good boy.
Okay.
What would you care to know?
Advanced?
What would you care to know? It appears that
Each archetype can progress into stronger forms. Spending time with your followers is the key. Okay, spend time with my Pokemons.
What would you care to know?
No. No. Talk to the cat. Oh, we can pet the cat!
This cat, you see.
Oh. He gave me something. What
That's
a
a
good
good
cat. Okay. What's this? Shape of a language I've never seen before. It must be some kind of formula. It says the royal magic at the top.
That is... But...
Do you mind take a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
Right.
Take a look.
It's no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? It does. That's my name, okay? What does this all mean? You know, what does this all mean? It means I am the true king of this land.
Hang on a second.
I'm the real legend.
Adieu. Adieu.
Okay. What's this? It's a stuff. Tactics. archetypes cannot realize their true potential on individual strength alone. Strategies must account for attack, support, recovery, teamwork, and formation. Yeah. Oh, more tutorials. More effective way to form your party is to consider the balance of attack, recovery. Yeah, that's the basic of turn-based. Cultivate your archetypes strategically so that you may play a wider range. Okay. Enemy reinforcement. Remember that your foes also have aggressive. May show up as a reinforcement. Not now. Massive statue. Unit guarding formation. Not now. I'm not going to read all of them. Open door.
What's this?
It's all chained up.
That is... all right.
Okay, it's a dangerous book. Oh, I can go up? Climb the... Wait, there's a second floor. What?
Got a sec?
Attacking front row. Okay. Mage.
Oh, yeah?
Hitting enemy weak points. So they're squishy.
Hold on.
Whoa. I see.
Easy to use. Okay. There's so many of them. No, we're not reading. No. Okay. Leave this place.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together.
Okay.
After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone
hero
dissenter.
without Pokemon.
To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making.
Like, he said a bunch of things, but also said nothing.
When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. as if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Now give instructions to your allies. Yes. During battle, you can also use to engage in auto battle. Using your party to fight according to your tactics. Okay. Battle tactics during battle. Price bumper to access the order view outside of the battle. Find them under tactics in the party selection. Okay.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Alright.
Look!
What's that? Is that more? I think that's more.
What's up? Pardon? Is that true?
Yeah, he seems sus.
Huh?
Damn it.
Be back for us if he returns with reinforcements.
No.
Leave him be. He has no one else left, I wager. He was baffling about sitting off the exit. Bluffing. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Louise as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
Entrance to the protagonist and Alipha can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with him to take a moment. Read your novel and transport. What? See what level other players were at and what party formation. Ooh, that's a nice feature.
Now, where was I?
Wait. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do it.
Hello. Does this worry you? That's a good boy. Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Now, where was I?
Let's go.
Oh, definitely. Oh.
These come highly recommended.
Oh, we can buy weapons and armors. What's this? On specialty cures burn for one ally. Ice damage. Okay.
Thank you.
You're gonna be a magic heavy user, stay in the back line. Yeah, I am probably going to stay far behind, you know.
I'm sorry.
But
Yeah. Oh.
Get through the tunnel eyes. Followers. Oh, we can have so many Pokemons. Oh, nice. Save. Wait, there's no autosave in this game? There's no autosave? Okay. Requests. Okay. Oh, wow, that's way too many things. Travelers' voices. Oh. That's cool. Oh, we can have gamer card? Menu.
Where to?
Royal virtue. What? Courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, imagine. What? That's our head. Okay. Interesting design. Interesting.
Hi.
Where to?
Right.
What?
This place.
That being the case,
About the interior of this place being unusual. While moving, press to use auto recovery. This will use a skill from a party members equipped to heal the party to.
be careful.
What? Skill?
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
All right, how's that?
They're down.
Let's take them all out.
You make the first move.
Now we are playing as a mage.
I'll get some distance. By this power.
Weak magic 2 1. I need a group skill, you know? AoE, please.
Fire!
No need to rush this. They're mine. Might not have to. Take this!
Only two
I shall
enemies
fight
left.
as the noble
Stay
I
sharp.
am. I shall vanquish evil.
I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
I'll
Nice
show
one,
you the
Scroll.
essence of truth. Let's go.
Burn! Stay
That
sharp.
one's down.
As long as
Blades
You've
ready,
got
lads?
nothing to worry about.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Oh, definitely. This is a game in my comfort zone. Okay, this is my game. I love turn-based
Victory
JRPGs.
well earned.
Great find. Keep it.
You know, the map design, the character build, the combat system, everything about this game is within my comfort zone. I just feel so relaxed, you know? Me too. I look forward to Dragon Quest. Do you mean the 1 and 2 remake? Like, I need to play the 3 remake first.
Come on! Cat!
I'll give it my all.
Stay calm, everyone.
Now see, oh, see, okay, so you mean 12. I think they're going to reboot the series with 12. Like, it will be a completely new story and everything. Because I think 11 is like a conclusion to everything happened before. It's a perfect conclusion. It's the perfect game.
Let's stay calm.
I love Dragon Quest 11. It's the best JRPG. It's the peak of the genre. Yeah, it was peak.
I won't hold back! Fire! Last one!
They're down.
My blade
I
is
knew you
steel
had this.
on the wind. I won't hold back. Rasping wind!
Not worth our breath. Not bad, if I say so myself.
Get food.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Oh, we.
Ugh, I think they see us.
Oh, I got
hold our
hit.
ground.
Your guard's down.
To the rear guard.
Burn! Just one left.
Blades ready, lads. The power of heroes.
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared? Let me rethink this.
It's okay. We can do this.
Nothing.
Block.
Attack them.
That is not good.
Your guard's down.
Take this.
No. Wrong.
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within.
Can't linger here. Let's move.
Can I? Do you mean like if I can understand the music? No. Oh.
We found something.
Here we go.
Miner's boot. Agility and endurance.
What now?
Oh, skills. Items. Equipment. Party. Cool design. Okay, very cool design. Oh, we have a calendar. Okay. System. Change. Equipment. What did we just get? This thing is in a language called what? Is that a real language or a language they created for this game? It is. Oh. Interesting. You guys all know so much about this game. What's that purple thing up there?
Brace yourselves.
Made up by a Polish guy, but never took up. Oh.
I'll get some distance. Let's go. Fire!
No need to rush this. Seeker! Don't push yourself too hard.
Thanks.
I can't afford to hold back. Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Combination of a bunch of languages.
All right,
Not bad.
victory is ours.
I'll strive for greater heights.
What now?
Party. Back. Oh yes, back.
Nobody here to lay claim to it, so it's yours.
How's that? Amazing! Great move. I knew you could do it.
Let's push through! Get!
Quick, let's finish!
We end this quickly, my lord.
Stay calm, everyone.
Burn!
Blades ready, lads. Seeker! Cyclo! Go on, finish the job.
Now, what's the... What a mess.
Let's wrap this up!
So you
Always
aren't an
comes
amateur.
through.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
What?
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Me! Fire! Still up?
Now, let's take this.
Even easier than expected.
Eyes forward. Enemies are still present.
This is our chance! Forward!
Let's settle this quick!
Get in there!
Come forth, royal soul! Burn! Still here?
Okay.
No need to rush this. Any means necessary. Cyclo!
I think I'm getting used to this.
We made short work of them.
Oh, that's another chest.
We found
Good
something.
find.
So can be taken to replenish one's magic power. Okay. 20 and... There's another one. I missed one. Oh, I already got it? Okay.
We got this. Shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
All right, how's that?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
They're out cold!
Good.
This
Now
is
strike!
all in one fell
Let's go!
swoop.
I won't hold back! Fire! Two remaining!
One's down.
My
That's the
blade
spirit.
is
Nothing
the
to worry
power of heroes. Rasping wind!
I can't afford... I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash!
One
Got
left!
one.
I will
So
fight
you
you,
aren't an
Bravo.
amateur.
Take this! A tough one.
Take this! Some battles is part of the job. Footnote.
Nice. I feel stronger already. Oh! You found new powers!
What? Okay, we learned a new skill. Nice.
Come on!
I knew you could do it. If it's useful, I say grab it.
I love this map design, you know? You might call it simple or boring, but it's perfect for me. It makes sense. The map makes sense.
Don't tell me.
But Luke.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
This won't stop us.
I'm perfect for this map. Oh. Lovely. Oh, 4 enemies. 4 enemies. that doesn't seem fair. Wait.
Freeze is down. Someone help revive him.
I don't have a revive.
Vitus power.
Burn! 3 left. In the name of justice. Could do with this.
There's no chance I'm
I'll
dying.
show you the essence
We
of
can
truth.
do this.
Let's go. Fire!
You hit their weakness.
Switch difficulty? No, not yet.
The power of heroes.
Grease has been burned. If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
No holding back. I'll cut you down.
Your
Not
guard's
done yet.
Okay, we can do this.
What?
It didn't affect them.
What?
Grease has been burned. If he gets attacked, it'll
There,
hurt a lot more.
Distancing
Your guard's
myself.
down.
Seeker! Don't push yourself too hard.
Helpful as ever. Now, what's the play?
Warrior! Hack and slash. The end's in sight.
Let's stay calm.
I won't hold back. Burn! Stay sharp.
They're
It's
down.
not over yet.
Spirit.
I knew you had this.
Burns. I won't hold back. Keep it together.
That helped.
Oh, please!
Grease has been burned. If
I
he gets
call
attacked,
upon royal
it'll hurt a
power
lot
within!
more.
Tougher than I thought.
I will fight with pride. Me! Freeze!
Okay. GG. GG.
That settles that.
These burns.
What now?
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
We'll hold our ground.
Ow. How is this fair?
Grease has been burned! If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
Fire!
And they're down.
Keep it up!
I knew you had this.
Burns. They're mine.
In the
left.
name of...
We can do this!
I'll cut you down! Not done
Stroll,
yet.
they've sapped your defenses!
Vitus power! Burn! There's 2 left!
Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
Burns. The power of heroes.
Resist.
Overkill, maybe. Go on, finish the job. I still stand.
Grease has been burned!
No holding back!
It'll hurt a lot more.
They die hard!
Stroll's been
I'll show you the essence of
You better
truth.
watch out for any enemies targeting
Come
him.
forth, royal soul!
Ice! Just 1 left!
They're down. I knew you had this.
Burns. Seeker. Dying won't do us any good.
My thanks.
Only 1 left.
Burns.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Okay.
That's how I've survived this long.
A new power to wield.
So increases physical skills attack by 10%. Okay.
I've been charred. Could you heal it? Luke.
Oh, more teeth.
We got this.
Let's push through!
All right, we did it.
Come on! Cut!
We found something.
Yeah.
Friends.
What now?
That was brilliant.
Good. My burns are healed.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out. We got this. Watch out! We've been spotted.
Very impressive. We've been spotted. On your guard.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably.
Where's that enemy?
Oh no! Looks like they found us!
Oh no.
Incoming!
Oh, this was the enemy at the beginning of the game.
Grius's guard is down!
By this power!
Yeesh, they're pretty tough! Better be careful!
Fire!
Block?
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back! Hack and slash! Oh, please!
Grius's guard is down!
The power of heroes. I won't hold back.
I owe you.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight
Oh,
as the
that's what
noble I am. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
No need to rush this. The power of heroes.
Me! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
In the name of... No holding back! Hack and slash! Not done yet.
Blades ready, lads. Seeker! Rasping wind!
I'll show you the essence. I won't hold back! Freeze!
Can't linger here. That seemed the right move. One's training is never complete.
That was the last of them.
Alright.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
It's so nice that they even marked the loot on your map. They're so nice.
Nice.
Yeah!
Can be purified at a church? What? What do you mean?
What now?
Captain's uniform.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
That'll do it.
Come on!
All right, we did it!
Hmm?
Alright, how's that?
Fine job.
They found us!
Right.
Let's settle this quick! Forward! Ice! Let's keep this up!
They're down!
I can't afford to
I
hold
knew
back.
you had this!
Are you prepared?
Hack and slash. The end's in sight.
Blade's right there, mate. Cyclo! Stay focused!
I have much to learn from you.
That's what Grius does.
Burn!
The combat system makes me feel so good, you know? I feel so relaxed and comfortable playing this game.
Don't let your guard down yet.
Oh.
This won't stop us.
Totally up my alley. Like, this is my type of game. And we're dying. Great. And we're dying.
Won't hold back. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight.
Warrior.
You're barely
My
holding
blade,
together.
let's go.
Gotta heal up quick.
Dying won't do us any good.
Thanks. Let's stay calm.
Me. Ice. In the name of... I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks. Any means necessary.
Heal himself.
I will fight with... Let's go. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
In the net, I call upon royal power within.
That's how I've survived this long.
I feel stronger.
Nice. I feel stronger already. That'll do it.
Humans now. They've noticed us.
Amazing. Great moves out there. We made short work of them.
I'm right here.
Act fast. Finish. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. Right, let's keep this up.
Let's take a
Hold back. Ice. 2 remaining.
They're down.
No need to rush
knew
the
you had
seeker.
this.
Grasping wind. I'll go for the kill.
I can't afford to hold.
That's
No
just
holding
what
back.
Grius does.
Ah!
So leveling
way of
up
stopping here.
doesn't refill my mana.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I think we got them all.
We're kind of
We'll be safe for a
low
while.
on mana. What do we have?
We found
Not
something.
bad.
Endurance plus 3.
What now?
Oh, no, no, no.
Hey!
Magla feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. Okay.
But...
It's like the Magla hollows out just for that room.
How about a break?
Indeed.
Do you mean a bonfire inside? Oh,
Hey.
I need a heal. Seems like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Magla Center here. Tell you much, it's just like a feeling I get.
All right.
Magla Hollows. In dungeons, you will find places called Magla Hollows, which can be used as resting points. It's a bonfire! Perfect! I was just saying I'm low on mana, and now we have a place to rest. Here you can safely speak with your allies, record your travels, or visit. How about a heal? A full heal, you know? Make a record, talk to. Oh, we can save. Yes. Talk to allies.
Still, though.
True.
Then...
You're saying that these monsters are the result of this thick magla? Maybe. If there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of magma. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. Yeah, I know. We're on our way to kill my future husband, Louise. So I can only save, but not heal. Okay,
let's go.
Resume. But we have a merchant. That's good.
Nobody here to lay claim to it, so it's yours.
Pardon? Pardon?
I mean, I'll buy one just in case.
Thank you.
There's a black mist. Hey Jello, welcome. Happy Wednesday. How are you? I'm loving it. Okay, this game is like my perfect game. This is the type of the game I love. The typical classic turn-based JRPG. There's no more getting lost, you know? In this game, I have a mini-map. I have an area map. And also I have a world map. I have 3 maps in this game. Imagine that. I feel so spoiled. So spoiled. And the combat system just feels natural to me. You know, I feel relaxed playing this game. I love it.
Wait a second.
Something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead. 3 maps, yeah.
Got it? All right.
Oh, what? Those monsters are called humans in this game. Okay, humans are the bad guys. We're the monsters.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal of raw magma. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
I feel insulted every time they call these monsters human. Some kind of human.
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Yeah, we're related to them.
Here it comes.
This is our future. Oh, I'm dying. See, their names start with homo, you know? They're like human related. That's tiny damage.
Come forth, royal soul. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
Okay, no need to rush this. I won't hold back.
Heal. Okay.
Dying won't do us any good.
He knew you'd help. Now, what's the play? No holding back! Hack and slash!
Oh my god. Wait, what is that? What?
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Weak to, I know that.
Me! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Now, let's see here. Seeker! Cyclone!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I call upon royal power within!
Roll, you gotta be better than that.
Missed. What? What?
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone
I'll
get
show
him
you the
Attack
essence of
up,
truth.
defense up.
Vitus power.
I'm just going to use
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Blades ready, lads. Have to rethink. I'll handle this.
I live to see another day. Could do with this.
Ouch. How many attacks do like?
Come forth, royal soul. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
No need to rush this. Any means necessary.
We're about to die.
Thanks. I can't afford to hold back.
Warrior!
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Me! Ice!
Blades ready, lads.
Seeker!
Trivial. Not bad.
Oh my god.
I'm not
Badly
dying
wounded!
here.
Don't push yourself so hard!
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Grius has
Let's
taken
take
some
Vitus
hits.
power.
He could use some
Freeze.
healing. You hit their weakness.
Seeker!
In the name of
I call upon royal power within. No, not this. This should work.
I owe you.
The front row is being targeted.
Let's go.
Ice! You hit their weakness.
No need to rush this. I won't hold back.
Rasping wind!
Oh no, it's resist.
I shall fight as withdrawing. I'll cut you down.
I will fight with pride. Me! Freeze!
I don't have enough mana.
Now, let's see.
Items. $20 MP.
I've got this.
That helped.
Good job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
No holding back. Hack and slash. They die hard.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul.
Ice! You hit their weakness.
No need to rush this. Any means necessary. Cyclo! Held
Now,
back
what's
too
the play?
much.
Not done yet.
Ow.
Grius dodged their attack. He still got it.
Me! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Blades ready, lads.
Seeker! Keep it together!
Helpful as ever. I shall time to go offensive. Warrior!
I have no.
Let me rethink this. Tougher than I thought.
Let's stay calm.
Ice!
Die, please die. Okay, dead.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
So we
More
just
questions
destroy
and
it? Like,
answers, but there's no time to ponder them.
okay.
We better move.
You can't be serious.
I have like no mana. This is not good.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Let's push through.
So, these things grow more powerful.
You learned a new skill. Increase one ally's attack. Oh, okay. So this is the support type.
Really?
Do you see that? What's that's a dragon.
Huh?
Cute. Jello, there's a cat in this game, you know, and you can pet the cat. And the cat drops loot sometimes when you pet it. Show cat. I will show cat.
Luke. But
Just the way it goes. So pose special item you are sensing. Okay.
got it?
So there's
But
monsters around here too.
Let's go. Don't panic.
So if we beat the dragon, I'm sure there will be great loot to it.
What now?
Like, we have no mana. How do we fight the? And can we not save the game?
Got it?
Okay, it's guarding a chest. What?
not good.
What?
Don't panic.
Now then.
Okay, so we have to get across without.
Watch out.
What?
Not good.
What?
Don't panic.
Now then.
I still kind of want to fight the dragon, you know?
What now?
And I can't do a menu save at this location. Skills, auto recovery items, menu.
What now?
Okay, let's go fight the dragon.
No, stop. Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. You're either bloody bold or too confident for your own good.
No, I just want the
Just
loot.
so we're clear, slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get you. Fortunately, this one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, stand your ground and shield yourself. Do not waste your lives in a place like this. Now, let's go, lads!
We're on a mission, and we won't turn back for anything.
So it's a fire
Not even a
dragon.
dragon.
So naturally it's weak to ice, I assume.
Are you prepared?
Okay.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Charging in to the rear guard. Time for some close combat. I'll get some distance. Me! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Blades ready, lads? Let's go.
Increase one ally's attack.
Overkill, maybe. Seeker!
Do you mean like physical attack or like...
I'll cover you.
I owe you. Now, what's the play?
Okay, so it works for both physical and magic attack.
I call upon royal power within!
Ouch! Are you kidding me?
Someone get him back on his feet. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I don't have the medicine to revive. I don't have it. Jesus.
I wonder.
Can we retreat? You know? Can we retreat?
It's okay. We can do this.
No, we can't. Time, time to unleash the power of Google. Okay. Metaphor.
I will fight with pride.
Fire dragon. Yeah. How to beat it.
Let's stay calm. It's okay. We can do this.
Buy your way to an easy win. Prior to the fight,
I'll show you the essence of truth.
there's an item called an ice chunk.
Let's stay calm.
As many of these as possible.
I will fight with pride.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's stay calm. It's okay. We can do this.
Use ice attack will do more damage. Secondly, use attack that takes an extra turn in combat. Okay.
I will fight with pride.
It's okay. We can do this.
I will fight with pride.
Okay.
Let's stay calm. I'll show you the essence of truth. It's okay. We can do this.
We cannot do this. We will die and restart the fight.
weakness!
My blade is steel on the wind. Fight! I won't hold back. This should help.
Thanks. I will fight with pride. Me! Freeze!
Now, let's see here. Seeker! Rasping wind! I still stand!
Stroll got knocked out!
I
Can
won't
anyone
hold
get
back.
him back on his feet?
Ice!
You hit their weakness!
No need to rush. Seeker! Don't push yourself too hard.
That helped. Let's stay calm.
Me! Freeze!
Blades ready, lads? They're mine.
Ouch.
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
No, we don't have a revive medicine.
Me! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Now, let's see here. Seeker! Dying won't do us any good.
I knew you'd help. It's okay. We can.
Me! Freeze!
Blades ready, lads? Let's go. Not this one. Any means necessary. I'll cover you.
Thanks.
Not bad.
Jeez. Chill, dude.
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Now, let's go. Keep it together.
That helped. Let's stay calm.
Me! Freeze!
Blade any means necessary.
Ouch.
Trivial.
Stroll got knocked out!
I won't hold
Can
back.
anyone get him back on his feet?
Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Now, I won't hold back. Don't push yourself too hard.
Thanks. I'll show. Come forth, royal soul.
My blade, they're mine.
Ouch. Drop it.
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I won't hold back! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
No need to. Seeker! Dying won't do us any good.
That helped. It's okay.
Ice!
Now, the power of heroes.
Not enough
Stroll got knocked out!
Let's go!
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Blades ready, lad? Seeker! Keep it together.
I knew you'd help. Let's stay.
Ice!
Wow, we beat it first try. I didn't even need to go back. Okay. We beat it first try. That's great.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Taking a nap for most. Yeah.
Well. Oh.
Hey!
Yeah, that's big loot.
What an incredible find.
I can't believe it.
111 attack. A great sword and bar. we are putting it on. Okay.
What now?
Party member. He has 1 HP. Equipment. Yeah, that's a great weapon. Okay, we got everything. But we're so empty. Like we have nothing on us. We have no mana, no health.
Look.
All right.
Look at that cool sword.
Look.
What the?
No, stop.
I'm not doing anything. It's auto run. What?
No.
Fantasy.
This isn't happening.
What?
Do not forswear, Viper.
No, stop.
Okay. Okay, made it.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Okay. Finally, we can heal. Oh my god, let me heal.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature.
A human.
A human. Though I had no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
They were
Your
heroes.
parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army... Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then...
But Luis is hot. He's so hot. I want to pick Luis' side. I don't care if he's evil or not.
Then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
We just met like a days ago, and we're going to tell him our secret, like our secret prince. No, dude.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father.
Now you understand me, right? He's hot.
To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic,
I mean...
that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal.
So far, this game feels very gay. Our entire team is made up with dudes, okay? Like, our prince, it's another dude. The bad guy, he's another... Like, this game so far feels very gay. And I'm all for it. You know, I love it.
Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about.
Yeah, he's so
royal rascal, that one. Those days.
I want to pick him.
We're all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
Like, our protagonist, he is the prince's best friend. But the prince is in a coma, and the prince is very weak. You know, I think Louise is a better choice than the prince.
I heard. The prince was attacked, right?
And everyone in this game except me, they're all furries. Everyone is a furry. And they discriminated against non-furries like me. You know, I'm the lowest of the low because I'm not a furry. It's like the reversed furry stigma in this world.
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
Your Highness, this way!
Yeah, that's the prince.
Who let these blackguards into the palace? Huh?
I'm pretty sure the prince and the protagonist, they're a couple. And that's our waifu. That's our first female character.
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter! Give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him! I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness!
What is this?
It's a curse.
His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day.
They're eating well tonight. Look at those barbecue.
We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way.
Yes, we marry Louise. We marry him.
To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
No. No, wrong choice.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him.
He's always...
And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior.
Yeah, he's definitely the marrying type, you know?
For his
Marry
Highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with.
I'm willing to sacrifice myself to enter a marriage with him.
To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city
It's for the good of the country, yeah.
Heights, a tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about.
I'm pretty sure there's something hidden beneath the surface. It's not that simple. You know, Luis must have his reasons. You know, I trust him. We must hear Luis' side of the story, okay?
Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes, of course it does.
Yeah, because our protagonist is a simp for the prince. And Stroll is pretty much he is throwing himself at me. And the protagonist, like, he's all for the prince. Hear his side, we listen and we don't judge.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect.
I'm sorry, Stroll. I'm already taken. Okay?
Let's save this country. Together.
He's trying so hard to impress me.
Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
We need a waifu on our team. It's so gay.
I'm beat.
Hmm.
Let's talk to them. Sometime after the assault, together with a small. Okay. About to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. Didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, nor to be bestowed with an extraordinary power.
Well,
this is a path I was always headed for, or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination, the assassination will never work. Because this is the beginning of the game. If we kill the villain at the beginning of the game, no.
Nonetheless.
You're kidding. Time for bed.
Oh yeah, this is our main quest. Travelers' voices. Let's go to sleep. Let's rest.
Huh?
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger.
Another dude in our dream, you know?
You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid.
And his name is Moore. And here's the cat.
As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old.
Yeah, everyone's so pretty because this is an Atlas game.
More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you,
the more
your
Pokemon
power
you
will
catch.
deepen as you soar to new heights.
Yes, go and catch more Pokemons.
One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies, only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again.
Wait, let me pet the cat!
The royal funeral
I haven't
draws
pet
ever
the
closer.
cat.
4 days remain.
Let me pet the cat.
Good.
Let's hit the road. The king's funeral is coming up, is it not? We should hurry back. Okay.
This place here.
Go back. Catch a cat soon if we want to make it to the... Okay.
Let's go.
Let's
Great.
go.
Let's move out.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
You okay?
Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
All right. Oh yeah, that's our waifu right there.
Milady. Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party.
But there's no heir. You know, like the prince is in a coma. The prince is dead in public eyes. And there's no other heir to the throne. So who is going to become king? Louise?
Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 1 day remains. Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
Okay, we're back to the capital.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Okay.
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair. Now then.
The Grand Cathedral, why, it's...
An elder?
Just can't stand it.
All right then.
Can I get into the pub? Okay, so I'm still not allowed to eat proper food, I guess. There are like, what's going on here?
Hey!
You are.
Whatever
Hey.
will I do? Whatever will I do? Ugh, come off it.
She's so racist.
That's terribly unfair.
All right then.
This is the right direction. Who are you?
Aha.
Traveling outside of a city is a most dangerous venture unless you have okay. To stay on your guard, the city's okay.
Just pathetic.
Everyone's so racist against me.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Fine place to disappear.
Got it.
from your
All right then.
Okay, so we can get weapons, armors, potions, and that's for map, right? They're all locked for me.
Do you need something?
Damn. Hey.
Is he a riddle?
That's right. Well... Yeah.
Dreadful.
All right then.
Ah. Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
All right then.
What is it? Hi, you there!
Oh. Soldiers at the fort got annihilated, but not you, I see.
Oh.
This place.
Got it.
You're back.
Oh.
Papa,
She's pretty.
welcome home.
You have a daughter? She's way too cute to be his daughter, okay?
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble.
She's so cute. Wait, is she like an important character in the game?
He's, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home.
Man, I didn't know he had like a wife and a daughter.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
He's winning in life.
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
He's winning. That's not his wife? Okay.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her.
I mean, she's not his wife yet. Okay? Not yet.
Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
Oh,
so
yummy.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedow. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me. and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us. Which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
I don't want to kill him.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him.
Is he going to die? I feel like he's about to die. You know, being the granddad character, you know, our mentor. Usually they die.
I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
Can't we recruit Luis? I need an archmage on my team.
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is.
Okay.
A fast kill, if not a clean
He's so
one.
going to die. This is suicide.
It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
I don't know about this.
I really don't know about this.
Stop fussing. Leave it to me.
He will die, and we will need to take care of Maria, you know, for him. So he will die without a wife. Ouch.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Don't say that. It's like sealing his own fate. Don't say that.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves.
Oh, hey, Joseph. Well, welcome, welcome.
But I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Maria is about to lose her dad. It's suicidal. It's a suicide mission.
Hey.
And we're sleeping in the same room. View. Finally hear the hustle and okay. View from the window. Huh? No, Shore's not my type. I don't like him. My type is Luis. The guy we're trying to kill. Luis, that's my husband, okay? Luis. I'm going to simp for Luis from the beginning to the end of this game. I'm going to simp very hard.
Did you need something?
Oh, she's adorable. I mean, I don't need to fix him. He's already perfect.
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read
Wanna
it
read
together?
it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
Oh my god, and she's about to lose her father.
Are you sure you're doing all right?
Yes, Papa's always like this when he comes home, but I'm happy he's here.
I mean, best girl yet. I like this game, how the book of the main character is. Yeah.
Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me?
I mean, I feel like that's a suicide mission, okay? And the way he asked me to take care of his child, that's like he's sealing his own death.
Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
The pure-hearted maiden,
Oh,
Maria.
oh, healer.
Within her dwells
Healer.
the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Alright, we can have a healer on the team.
Thank you.
And now Saudi the healer.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
But we already have the Seeker, you know? Seeker is a more rounded support than a simple healer. No? Savior is way... Okay, we don't have Savior yet.
I'll ask him to stay.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed. All right. I'll try to read this part now.
Okay, this is the second part of the novel. Pretty good. Okay.
In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city. and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one, with no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help.
Wow, that sure is a utopia.
Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
That's a fairy tale.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to
Huh?
the Grand Cathedral.
Okay. Suddenly it's daytime. Okay.
The king's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
How about we propose to Luis? You know, that will surely draw his attention.
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't say that. Don't ask me to take care of your daughter.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all.
She misses you.
We're going to split
She
up as
misses
soon
her
as we leave.
dad.
At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa?
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read some more.
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Yeah, he's not coming back. He's not coming back.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Open the local map. Icons show where each facility is located. Major facility includes the weapon shop, armor shop, general store, and magic shop. Nice. You don't know that? He's actually the key. Really? Really?
Let's go.
Oh.
That reminds me.
What is it? Yeah.
What?
All right then.
Feel bad for the Oh, okay, that's more. Place is peaceful enough that you can connect. Okay. Okay, should I go and learn?
At last. Now, where was I?
All right, Jello, pay attention. Now we're going to pet the cat.
Would you look at this?
We are going to pet the cat.
That's a good kitty.
And pet him again.
Here, kitty.
Oh.
Okay. Perfect. Priorities. Yeah, we can learn a new...
Well then.
What?
All right.
To stand fearless in the face of change that may not only alter your form but reveal the heroic. Okay.
That means... Because you see...
This one's important.
Press start. Moore's task. Forward and... To nurture the strengths, I'll need to challenge Louise the Archmage. I should raise the healer archetype to rank 10? No, what? Okay.
Please.
Why are you helping?
Why?
Yes, that's right.
It's not as bad as it sounds. Okay.
But for that... this research... How delightful.
Make it... Oh, you can do that? Thank you. I can show you where... Nice.
Regards.
So...
how good of you to come.
Unlocking skills. Skills inheritance is now available. You can now spend Magla to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other artists. Wait, what? Individually set the skills each. Okay. Huh? I am a bit confused. So it doesn't really matter which one you use. You can get all these skills. Ability from other. That's so cool. So it doesn't really matter. You know, there's no class in this game. You can be whatever you want. This is insane. This is so good. I love it. Perhaps are better than the others. Okay. But this is very cool.
What would you care to know?
Oh, no, nothing. Study. For support, it can restore, heal, cure set, and cast light magic. Details. Each time a support attack lands in our combat, deals weak magic light damage. HP recovery. Increase evasion. Removes all debuffs. There's no revive? There's no revive? What kind of healer is this without a revive? Okay, it sucks. It sucks.
Well, now that you say it.
He said something about the second floor. Oh. Healer. So Savior is a subclass of healer.
That's right.
Okay.
Adieu.
Okay, let's pet the cat again and leave.
Here, kitty.
Oh.
Oh, what's this?
Oh, yeah?
This right here.
Celestial globe. Follows the movement of the stars. Okay, goodbye.
You'll come again, won't you?
All right then.
Dreadful.
All right then. All right then. All right then.
Idiot peasants.
Come on.
What's this shop?
That reminds me.
This store only operates at night.
All right then.
Let's check the other stores.
I'm out of ideas. What am I supposed to do?
All right then.
Sod off.
Hey, mister!
Because I don't get in troubles for saying stuff like weird ears or no horse. Oh my god.
All right then.
You've come at a good time.
Magla.
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
Isn't that...
Okay. I'm pretty sure Magla is more precious, more valuable than money. Magla exchange. Okay. Magla market price changes day to day, but it's more favorable on days the weather is... What? There is a market? Like, that's funny.
Looking to sell, are you?
There's the exchange rate. That's funny. I like a stancer on days the weather's bad. That means the worse the weather, the higher I will pay. Okay. Yeah. Like, Magla is definitely worth more.
Nice.
Okay, this is the weapon shop. Finally, we're allowed to enter a shop.
Hello there.
Appraise?
What do you think?
I mean, I don't have enough money for it. Yes, I fought the dragon and killed it first try. First try.
All right then.
Okay, this is the armor shop. No worries, I'm sure there are more challenging battles
Welcome.
in the future. Okay. Appraise? No item. Okay.
What is it?
Yeah, we got like a crazy sword. I give it to Stroll. The weapon was 111 attack. Oh, compatibility between our armor and archetype. What? Okay. It's a good early game. Yeah, I figured as much. It's standard in RPG. When you see an optional boss, you fight. You know, optional is not really optional in RPGs. Oh. Oh. Another goat. Not. Wait, how do I get into... Is this a store? No.
Hey?
Okay, this is for potion.
Ugh, come off it. And what is it you want?
Appraise? Nothing.
Oh, but which action to undertake?
I need this. Okay, I need this. Charm. To return to the dungeon entrance. What's this? Mysterious water that induces thirst the more you drink it. Huh? Key items. Oh, is that another beetle? Can I grab it? I can't jump or anything. Nope.
Hey? Hey? Like, how do I grab it? Huh? That's another go. What? Touch it.
Oh my.
What? Obtain what? That's free money. Huh? Break everything. That's rule number 2 of RPGs. You know, you smash everything.
All right then. All right then.
Okay, we continue.
You keep away from me.
Everyone's so racist.
Stay there.
All right then. All right then.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Dear me.
Oh, dear me.
Stay there.
What's that? Is that another merchant?
What should I do? Actually,
I used to think meat was only cooked at home or shops. Okay, okay. A cook. There's cooking in this game? Wow, that's perfect.
Amazing.
Oh, that's our waifu number 2. We need to talk to her.
It's quite fresh. Fancy a chat?
Clean water. A cooking. What? Restore 30 MP. I want it, but it's so expensive.
Oh my.
Okay.
Got it?
Anything that restores MP is crucial to have, but it's so expensive.
All right.
Okay. Anime time.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
They do that on purpose? Ouch. They know mages are OP.
The gall, what is this?
Like old classes. That's my future husband. That's my future husband. But not just mages use MP. All classes.
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral?
All classes
Does that man
need
know no
MP.
shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You
barbarian.
He's so fine. Oh my god.
Your fool of a king is dead. Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Name the guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality.
That's a
You've all
human.
been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse. They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
Oh, wow.
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
I support him immediately.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Such power. It can't be.
It's the king's magic? Maybe?
The palace!
You know, now is the perfect time to assassinate him. Old man. Now is the perfect time to kill him. If you truly want to do that. The castle is... Is this Zelda? So the Hyrule castle is flying.
the king's own magic?
Does he need a wife?
I am Hithlodius the Fifth.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
A what?
Did he just say Hithlodius the Fifth?
I cannot pronounce that name.
It can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
Are we going to hold an election in 4 months?
Of the citizenry. Truly.
So it's an election.
Heaven shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
That's our ballot. Oh my god, this game is amazing.
Voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now, witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Vorden. Count Louise! Count Louise is there too! They're all candidates.
What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it.
Shall we test that? Good people, is Vorden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace
This game is so political and I love it. I love it.
My village burned. The church did nothing. There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled. He's not the man you think
I mean,
he is.
Louise sure has charisma of a president.
He's catching up to Vorden.
Can that giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Oh my god,
Louis,
this is great!
You've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
I mean, when did this game come out? Last year, right?
For the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Louis!
Last year before the election.
The crown. You doom us all.
This is amazing.
Hey, who are you? Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death! A riot! Hey,
Yes, good. You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
October. That's the perfect timing. What?
Alsus?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
I knew it! I knew it! I called it! I called it.
You, this is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only
What
hope.
choice do we have? He'll kill any against it.
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen.
Oh, our face is going to get up there.
I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
This is peak. I knew it! I knew it would happen. Okay, poor Maria.
Damned.
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Damn it.
Luis!
Okay, we lost an old dude and enters the waifu. That's the replacement.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king. Stand down! Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory! Ah!
No! He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic!
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Okay, we fight. But that was epic.
Yes.
That
What is
cutscene
this?
was
What
amazing.
the hell is this?
It's so powerful. I love this game. It's already peak. I'm just getting started and it's already peak.
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Keep it together. Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Anxiety party members have a chance to be affected with anxiety. I think this is the first time we get anxiety as a status effect in a game. Anxiety is amazing. Unable to control. Oh, so it essentially works as mute. Okay, they're muted. And attacks against them won't consume enemy. What? Pay special attention to this. Okay.
Sorry about that. I'll be all right.
But you have the good sword.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
Wait, what if I equip that sword on Grius? Would I lost that sword? Like lose that sword? Yeah, I really love the game. Thank you guys so much for the recommendation. Like, I was going to play the game no matter what, but yeah, I put it on the top of my priority and I love it. It's amazing. There are 5 of them. What? How is this fair?
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Spare me.
Oh, wait, what?
I'll show you the essence of truth. Let's go.
Like, usually zombies are afraid of fire, right? Grius, it would be given back. Okay, nice.
Fire! Still up?
But I just knew he was going to die. Because... Not because I played too many RPGs. It's simply because he's not pretty enough for this game, okay? All the main characters are pretty, no matter what side they're on. You need to be beautiful to live in this world.
I can't afford to hold back.
Okay.
Warrior!
Wow,
I'll show you
good
the essence
damage.
of truth.
Now, what's the play?
Cooked.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
Like, prove me wrong, but so far all the characters that survived are pretty.
Come forth, royal soul. Ice. Nothing.
Block.
Didn't affect them.
No holding back! That'll do.
Okay, we survived.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger. Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death.
And the king killed him just like that. That, like, the king didn't kill him, but caused his death.
My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you. That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but... these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsays seem to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
Well, they're all nobles, so we can just let them die.
I am honor-bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well. if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Okay.
Gotta hurry.
We need to catch
Over
up.
here!
Okay.
Hold it.
Necromancer schemes. You had to. Okay. Can I not save? No. I kind of want to save. You know, I feel like this is a natural point to pass. I want to save.
Oh, God.
Is there no way to say... What if I want to quit? Load, save. No, no. The story so far. Oh. Oh, very cool. Okay. I need to get to a safe point.
Over here!
This is bad. Damn it.
All right.
Okay? They found us. Get ready, everyone.
More zombies?
That hurts like a charm. Keep the pressure on. All right. We hit it where it hurts.
Okay.
All right. How's that? Hurts like a charm. Keep the pressure on. Watch out! We've been spotted! You hit him right in the weak spot! Good job!
Oh. That's...
We found something.
Not bad.
Simple wind igniter. Enables the single target wind skill.
What now?
Okay. Hmm? Go upstairs. Loot.
Blast!
Like I'd let you. I'll cut you down! Last one!
I'll show you the
if I say so myself.
Maybe not.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Let's go. Fire! Still here? Ah! Not good!
Oh.
Moving to the rear, closing the distance. Ah! Yes.
Alright, thanks to you. But who are you? Which organization do you belong to?
The children!
Be safe, my son. He's
Got
up
it.
ahead.
Understood. This is bad. They're onto us.
Weak against this. Do it again.
This is bad. They're onto us.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. That should come in handy. Pocket it. Watch out! We've been spotted! You're gaining strength!
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Open the door. Okay. Child.
Don't tell me.
He's hiding somewhere.
Hey! You found something!
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Okay, good.
All right.
Okay.
Thank goodness. No.
Thank you.
Let's hurry.
Oh, a chest.
Nice.
Not bad.
Revives. Yes, thank you. Going up.
Everything all right?
No.
People struggling to get away, we couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look!
Sorry, Mask, that the role of funeral led to. I could never have imagined. Only Louise to blame. She attacked.
And then...
Onward.
Entrance to the upper level is ahead. Try to keep up. Can we fight together? I feel like she must be super OP.
Damn it.
Okay.
However,
To be joking, that thing looks absolutely massive. You have to climb that whole way. It's going to take
Yes.
a while. Indeed, we do. The chamber is at the top. It's another dungeon. Okay, cool.
hurry!
Look at that!
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Oh.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to halt our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest.
I wouldn't have expected you to know him.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well,
We can reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge.
Like, we can reveal it to Stroll, but not to her, not to our waifu.
The assassination is for His Highness. To
We
avenge
let
his
him
death.
on the secret the second day, like, after we met.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Okay.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back.
Oh no. Oh no. 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 Not the wife to be and the daughter. No.
Have you seen Maria?
Oh, Maria. Was Maria there? Did she witness everything? Oh, that's bad. That's bad.
Maria, she's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Oh, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
I don't know what to say. No.
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it.
Sad. Very sad.
Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
Okay.
Right. Let's hurry.
Can I please save? Popularity rankings. What? We have polls. We have polls inside of this game. It's amazing. Check your approval rating. As a matter of heroes can sense the fame of their In addition, backlog your rankings will accumulate daily at any. What? We're leading. Okay. It truly is a metaphor, okay?
Let's move. I'm heading out.
Oh, I can save! I can save.
Hello there.
Cornish rock.
Sure. This? Oh, yeah?
Who is this? There are some other smaller faces too, but I don't recognize any of them. Yeah, Mount Rush. Exactly! This game is amazing. Okay, never have I imagined that I would enter a presidential race in a game. Okay, that I would run for president in a game. Oh, this is epic.
In this place.
I can't believe it.
So many conversations around me.
What is it?
So irreverent.
Oh, it's you!
Perhaps the faces you see here are of people who've gained the public's trust. This game is crazy.
What in tarnation's going on?
Look at that.
Oh, yeah,
You
wow.
little bastard, you.
And this game came out last October. Yeah, we are running for president.
I can hardly believe such a thing. Oh there.
Okay, I can buy herbs. Yeah, we're running for president in a game. Imagine that.
Just might not be worth a win after all.
Bastard, you.
I mean, I didn't play it when it came out, but if I played it last year, this might just be my game of the year for last year.
Bastard, you.
But yeah, first day, and I already love the game. I mean, it's a game in my comfort zone, and it also surprised me. Okay? It's up my alley and more. You know, it surprised me. We're so going to be...
Whoa, check...
Be president. Okay?
What is it?
You little bastard.
But yeah, this is a great first day.
What is it?
First experience.
You little bastard.
But that's enough for today. This is a perfect timing to pause.
You little bastard, you.
What is it?
You got my... Oh, thank you, Jello. Like, if I'm to become the president, you know, I will remove Luis from the public side because he's a danger to the public. You know, I'll remove him from public. But I will keep him as my own personal pet. Okay?
You little bastard, you.
That's my plans, okay? That's my slogan. I'm going to keep Luis as my pet.
You little bastard, you.
What is it?
Yeah, what a great game. We have a great combat system. We have 3 maps. 3 maps, okay? The dungeons are fun. Fighting is like very fluid, you know? It feels very smooth. And we have beautiful characters. Anyone that's not pretty enough don't deserve to live. You know, they die. You need to be pretty enough to survive in this game. So characters are all beautiful. And the story, the plot, oh my god, it surprised me, okay? So, I'm very pleased so far. And I look forward to play more and complete this game. I'll definitely complete this game and become president. But I think I'm going to simp for Louise for the entire game. There's no better character than Louise. We're going to get so many waifus, but Louise will be the one. But yeah, great game. Great game, great day. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you, Lucius. Thank you, Joseph. Thank you, Fugo and Jello. Thank you guys for watching, for chatting, and for recommending this game. Thank you so much. Have a great night, and I will have a dream about Louise. Okay? Sleep well, guys. Have a great dream, and maybe you can be president in your dream. What an amazing game. It's called Metaphor, and it's a real metaphor. I love games like these. Like, I love fictions, movies like these. Okay? So, this is a perfect game for me. I'm so happy. So, have a great night, and I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll continue our journey. So, take care, and see you back tomorrow. Thank you, bye.